E aí galera da Twitch, meu microfone aqui. E aí galera da Twitch e mensagem galera do YouTube. Meu nome é Guilherme, ou Guilherme Del Toro, tanto faz. E hoje vamos jogar mais um Mass Effect, né? Mass Effect 2 dessa vez. Vamos já começar bombando. Eu peço desculpas pelo atraso, meu plano era jogar bem mais cedo originalmente, mas eu me atrapalhei ali jogando o Paradise Killer e acabei me atrasando. O jogo é muito bom. Aí tem essa questão, né? Mas sério, eu gosto muito de jogo de investigação. Aqui o som do Spotify. Muito gamer. Vou botar aqui. Tá, troquei o jogo. Vou só ver se tá a live direitinho aqui na outra janela. E vamos no jogo, acho que dá pra ouvir, né? Agora. Eu gosto muito de jogo de investigação. Fora Mass Effect, meu jogo favorito é Her Story. É basicamente tu só assiste uns vídeos e tem que descobrir um mistério. Não é bem o meu tipo de jogo, esse também. Vamos lá pro 6. E Paradise Killer é tu tá tentando resolver um
Now
assassinato
you've
de
received
várias
a new message
pessoas.
at your private terminal.
Porra, mas já? Eu fiquei tipo 2 minutos ali atrás. Não, 12 Minutes é 12 Minutes é diferente. Esse é mais tipo de procurar pista e coisas do tipo. Mas tu tem que ficar, pô, tu tem que ficar procurando muito. É uma ilha muito grande. E tu tem que ficar procurando muita coisa e explorando muito. E tem as galera que tu conversa e tal, mas não ia dar uma boa live. Tu perde muito tempo explorando a ilha, procurando coisa. Tá, qual é a mensagem, minha filha? Não tem nada. Tô doida. Curto da Kelly, mano. Eu nem gosto de explorar, imagina, não consigo. Quando eu vejo um item, eu nem vou atrás. Imagina se eu fosse. E agora eu acho que eu tô chegando no final do, do Paradise Killer, pelo menos. Ah, lembrei como é que anda. Olha agora como é que a gente anda no jogo. Ui! A gente tem que comprar. Ah, a gente tem que comprar Fuel and Probes. Ah, esquecido disso. A gente tem uma mini Normand agora. Ah, tinha esquecido disso. Tá, vamos pra Omega. Eu gosto mais de explorar sim, só não gosto de ter que ficar comprando combustível e coisa pra fazer pra probar os planetas. É, bom que Mass Effect tá te inspirando. Fone bem ruim, tá louco. Como é que as pessoas usam esses fones na orelha? Pensar que eu usava também, pelo amor de Deus. A gente só tem esse look pra ela. E nenhum pro Jacob. Tá. Overload. O que tem de bom? Só isso. A gente nada. Eu comprei o meu headset desses daqui de sem fio, de botar por cima, justamente pra usar no celular e no computador, porque eu odeio fone na orelha. Bah, tá louco, esses daqui machucam muito. Mas ele fica bem em cima do brinco. A Miranda é um interesse romântico.
Welcome to
Ela é
Omega.
hétero, né? Mas
You're
com
new here, aren't you?
mod,
I can always
ela é uma
tell.
opção.
Allow me to.
Sai daqui, meu.
Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just.
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic.
Agora eu consigo ver uma.
Resistance at the transport station.
Que bom. Deixa eu só aumentar aqui o volume um pouquinho, que eu acho que eu tinha diminuído. Eu tava com o som do... Antes da live eu tava com o som do monitor só. A gente quer falar com a Arya. Depois a gente vai... Na clínica. Onde é que é a clínica? Cara. Também Omega. Olha o Zaid. Eita.
Please. You have to help me.
Tem?
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Graça como?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it.
Aí.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Já tô até usando as cores.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me.
A gente tá focando muito nessa Suicide Mission aí. Quem disse que é Suicide Mission? Vamos se acalmar.
Man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
A gente precisa de ajuda, né?
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Ué.
Thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Tu é trouxa, né, meu? Óbvio que não ia dar certo.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Ah, não. Esse foi o Zaid. Olha, Afterlife. Tem que falar com a Arya primeiro.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Yeah.
Go on in. Are you expecting you?
You've let 10 people in.
Vamos lá.
I'm busy.
Vai pro inferno.
There's much better moves in the abyss.
Dá pra tomar um drink aqui? Ah, a bebida da doutora. Não é ali em cima que a área fica? Como é que eu subo ali? Tá bom. É, tipo isso. A mesma vibe. Uns cavalos, né? É, a área pra que ser tão agressiva? Tem uma DLC da área também que eu nunca cheguei a fazer. Eu nunca paguei. Tô a fim de fazer agora essa vez.
That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
O drama.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Né?
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find
Já até
yourself.
esqueceu a Liara, né? Tu não é
Take a
nem um
walk
pouco
in a
leal.
back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
A gente tava morto por 2 anos.
Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Tu tá focando muito em detalhes, Camila.
Mind
Tu
your
não
own
sabe nada.
business. One scan and we're straight to business. People are
É
usually
verdade,
more
fofoca já
concerned
se
about who
espalhou.
I
A
am.
Thalia foi
Your
direto no
death
grupo do
was downplayed,
WhatsApp.
but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Então tá.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room
A
for
distância
recruiting.
que os outros estão.
Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's
Todo mundo,
major players.
basicamente.
Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Tinha uma
Blue
pergunta.
Suns, unless they're at war,
Wait.
you'll never see them together. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Então,
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
E o
Looking for
Morgan?
Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Tá bom, obrigado.
Thanks for the information. Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
É um anjo. Tá, vamos lá, gente. Vamos só dar uma... beber um drinkzinho ali. Para de gritar, gente. Tu vai ver agora a beleza que é as pessoas bebendo em Mass Effect. Em jogo, nós não só em Mass Effect, mas em jogo da BioWare, eles deram uma ajeitada. Porque geralmente as galera bebem assim. Nos jogos do Mass Effect, a animação de bebida deles é muito ruim, tá? Dragon Age, a mina literalmente é tipo um copinho desse tamanho, ela bebe assim. No Andrômeda também, bah, que horrível. Mas eles deram uma consertada. Virou até piada. Na BioWare, eles não sabem animar as galera bebendo. Quantos a gente precisa beber pra cair, pelo amor de Deus? Ah, não tô afim agora. A gente volta mais tarde. Esse é o Anto. Cadê aquele recrutador lá? Mas olha aqui como a gente tá, meio ruim. É que se tu bebe uma grande quantidade, tu chega uma hora que tu cai. Eu não perdi a paciência.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek
Eu adoro que ele tá tipo ignorando o bagulhinho do N7 na armadura.
Tarek's in charge, but
Obviamente a gente não é um mercenário.
I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't
Basicamente.
like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits.
500 pila, não dá pra comprar nada com isso.
What are the odds he can kill all of you?
Então são bons odds. Não vou mentir.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Uhum.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Tá.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Tá fazendo,
A
criança?
little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Uhum.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself.
Claro.
Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Roxo. Salvamos tua vida. Transport Hub, né? O Transport Depot. Um dos dois. 5 Renegade e 7 Paragon. Por que não tá coisando? Temos que aumentar esse daqui. Dessa vez não tem Charm. Renegade porque eu usei um Interrupt. Eu não sei se tu percebeu, mas no canto da tela às vezes aparece tipo um símbolozinho de um mouse e dizendo pra apertar um botão, tipo botão esquerdo ou botão direito do mouse. E tipo, tem algumas cenas que eu posso tipo usar um Renegade Interrupt ou um Paragon Interrupt, que aí, tipo, é uma ação especial que tão boazinha ou do mal, saca? Tipo, quando o cara tava dizendo que o lugar das stripper era lá, eu usei um Renegade Interrupt pra tirar minha arma e enfiar na cara dele, saca? Ou ali quando eu fiz agora há pouco com o guri, eu peguei a arma dele e quebrei. Foi um Paragon Interrupt. No segundo e no terceiro jogo tem dessas. O que eu ia fazer? Eu ia olhar o journal. Transit Hub, tá. É Transit Hub, mas... Ah, deve ser aqui perto do Transit Depot, então. Tá bom. Tem uma cena em Mass Effect 3 que tu tem que ficar apertando o botão direito e o botão esquerdo por 2 horas, é horrível. Quer dizer, não tem, né? Só se tu quiser. Mas é por causa desses interrupts. Aham, claro que ela tá. E aí, cara?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Ah, quem tu quer levar? Essa missão. O Archangel é um expert com Omni-Tool e um sniper. Mas lembrando que a gente tá indo contratar ele. Depois, ou seja, depois que a gente entrar em contato com ele, a gente provavelmente vai ter que lutar com as galera que a gente tá indo de amigo. A Miranda tem Overload Warp. Ela tem Submachine e Heavy Pistol. O Jacob tem Shot e Heavy Pistol, Pool Incendiary Ammo. E o Zaid tem Concussive Shot porque eu não coisei não botei ponto nele. Mas eu acho que ele tem Inferno... Não, ele tem Disruptor Ammo. Inferno Grenade se tu faz a missão de lealdade dele. Ele tem Assault Rifle e Sniper. Não tem mais aquelas barrinhas. E... Tu jogou o Zaid muito rápido. Colocou ele por 2 segundos e já sabe como é que ele funciona.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the
É,
bridge
então
and
tu não
keep
vai gostar dos
Archangel
hits
busy,
mesmo.
so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you
Meu
look
Deus,
like you
vocês
can
têm
handle
uma
it.
vibe
Head
de
up to the
Suicide
boulevard
Mission.
and get
Vamos
to the
pensar
third
positivo,
barricade.
gente.
Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll
Pensamento
tell you
positivo, vamos lá. Meditar, vamos pensar. Chakra. Estão atraindo energias ruins.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels.
Esse jogo é um pouquinho diferente que o outro.
If they can get the
É só o que eu te
gunship flying
digo.
again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions.
Quando eu quero mandar emoji, eu faço coisa aí no WhatsApp e copio e colo. Geralmente.
Before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Falou e não me disse nada.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Não sei, nunca parei pra prestar atenção nos olhos dos Batarians.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Não que tenha uma grande quantidade de Batarians pra examinar, mas... né?
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Tá
Guess we're
bom.
going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So
Freelancer.
the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more.
Filho
Whether
da
you
puta.
survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you
Dinero.
care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can
Bom.
I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll
O que
get
tu
going.
acha que tá rolando?
Good idea.
Taraki, spoken to Garm, he is man on board. High morale, extensive buy-in. Move on area. Uhum. Eles estão planejando, se tudo der certo com matar o Archangel, eles querem terminar com a área depois. Vamos entregar esse coisa pra ela depois. Ver o que ela acha disso. Imagino que ela deve achar bem legal. Verde, verde. Laranja, azul. Verde. Aê, 500. Isso. Isso é tão raro, que ódio. Oh, merda. Cagado. Ah, não, fala sério. Ah, eu vou fazer uma coisinha aqui. Não dá pra gente perder aqui o coisa. A gente precisa hackear isso daqui. Ninguém viu nada, não aconteceu nada. Viu alguma coisa acontecendo? Eu não vi nada. Tudo bem, viu? De primeira. Loucura.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Ah não, já tô apanhando o suficiente nesse jogo, não quero apanhar mais, tá louco. Que nem a Miranda falou. O bagulho vai ser hostil contra eles em vez de contra nós ou contra o Archangel, se eles ativarem.
Wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood
Oi,
pack
Garm.
leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
O Vort ali à esquerda?
Why are the blood pack on
Coitadinho.
We're the muscle on this.
Ele tá até sorrindo
station.
pra gente, ele é uma pessoa
You
tão
need protection
simpática.
or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a
Fala, ele é uma
Turian,
pessoa.
which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes.
Ele tava
what
conversando
he
com o Garm
bargained
quando a gente
for.
chegou, tu não viu?
Sounds like you've had personal
Tem uma
experience.
vozinha
He
assim.
tried to take me down.
Não percebeu?
Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Tá bom,
I
vou
should
lá.
get going.
About time.
Tem uns outros Vort aqui. Mas ele é tímido, ele não vai conversar com a gente. Ó o que eu falei. Ele tem uma vozinha assim. Eita porra. Tu atirou no teu amigo? Laranja, roxo, laranja. Ô, caceta. Fiquei no errado. Branco. Laranja termina com verde. Não sei, não costumo examinar a boca dos Vorst. Olha, aparentemente sim, ou ele tá com a boca aberta, não sei. Eu achava que eles fechavam a boca, mas tu tá me forçando a prestar atenção em coisa que eu não costumo prestar atenção. Vamos.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me
Kafka.
both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Tá bom, valeu. O que tem aqui?
What do you want, freelancer?
Luta cavalo. Tem créditos, bah? Tô milionário com esses 100 pila. Tem como eu ir ali? Não tem um negócio que eu consigo... Daqui?
Kathka?
Não, fiz cagada.
Sergeant Kafka.
Devia ter ido no outro lugar primeiro.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit.
Esse capacete tá horrível em ti, cara. Tá tapando os teus olhos de cima. Ah não, mas eu não quero coisar agora. Eu queria ter investigado outra sala primeiro. Eu vou passar isso aqui e eu vou voltar no coisa. Ó.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Vamos ligar o ar de vez em quando? Ah, eu meio que desisti, pra falar a verdade. Tá muito frio eu ficar cuidando da tatuagem no momento. Ela tá quietinha ali. Se eu não tô olhando, tá tudo bem. Não gostei de ficar te olhando assim. Olha o coisa que eles me fazem parecer na cara do... Na cara do Jacob. Sem pila. O piercing tá... Tá bom. Tava doendo. Mas agora parou.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't be outside getting ready.
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders.
Ele tá certo, não deveria não confiar na gente mesmo.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions.
Parece que a minha orelha direita dói mais que a esquerda com esses fones.
Quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the
Porque eu tenho uma orelha menor que a outra.
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
Ele matou a tua família.
At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Eu sei, eu tô indo lá. E os 2 pontinhos de Paragon que a gente ia perder. Ah, não dá pra gente ficar sem esses pontos. A gente precisa e não tem.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka.
Sergeant Kafka.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met
A gente parou aqui.
out. The infiltration team is about. Got any questions? This may be your last
Vamos
chance.
aqui.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready.
Eles podiam ter investido num capacete melhor pra assistir, né?
Last time she was out there. A few more tweaks.
Não tá enxergando nada.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got 2 options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Se tu não conseguisse consertar a tempo, que loucura que seria.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
Open fire!
Foda que a gente usa... Ah não, a gente tem que atacar. Cancela, por um segundo eu pensei que eu era um mercenário.
She's with Archangel.
Não tô não, não fiz nada. Não dá pra deixar ele morrer. Eita, cavalo! Ah!
Right behind you.
Right.
engine left!
Coça. Eita porra. É, ali em cima. Consigo charjar ali em cima? Vamos lá, gente. Ah, tamo indo bem, tamo indo bem. O Archangel conseguir morrer menos, mais devagar, a gente fica top.
Archangel?
Já chegamos. Eu me lembro de ser mais comprido o caminho.
Shepard,
Canta.
I thought you were dead.
Olha quem era.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive
No.
rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus
Ele é
system?
romanceável nesse jogo.
Wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What we got here? But I don't think
Meu
it will be
Deus.
as easy.
No, it won't.
Eu não tinha nem lido essa mensagem dele tá flertando quando eu falei.
But it works both ways.
Mas é.
They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan. But
É,
it's a
ele
plan.
pra mim ele é meu BFF também, mas ele é o favorito do fandom, assim.
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Tanto que coisaram o abaixo-assinado, né?
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here
Mas
anyway.
eu sou leal a Liara, né? Então não posso falar grandes coisas. Como que beija qualquer pessoa, Camila? Você tem uma mente muito pequena, tem que ser mais criativa.
Infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Para de morrer, Garrus. Putz. Ah! Tô louco o quê? Tô usando o poder que eu tenho disponível, né? Eita porra! Eita! 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 É a lenda de que se eu usar... quando eu uso esse charge, ele recoiseia meus escudos, mas... Não tá recoiseando, não. É que a moral do Vanguard é tu se jogar nos caras, né? É tu é um atacante de perto, né? Ué. Ah, eu achei ali.
No shields.
Gotta hurt.
Entrar aqui dentro? Entrar. Eita porra! Porra! Senhor.
Can't get a lock.
É que ali tinha 13 e aqui tinha 2. Nenhum dos dois é bom. Não tem nenhum pontinho a mais. Ah! E se eu jogar uma granada ali no meio?
My shields are down.
Here we go.
Ah. Porra! Allied Force Casualty? Quem? Ah, os bichos, tá. Eu vou correr. Corre! Filha da puta!
With you.
Eu gosto de jogar de sniper. É que os meus poderes são de jogar de perto.
have engaged. System failing. Rerouting power. Rerouting power. System failing.
Amigos!
Miranda também é inútil. Pariu. Eu sei. Eu falei pra Miranda jogar um overload naquele ali. E ela não jogou.
With you.
Merda. Eu cliquei no bagulho errado. Não foi meu plano. Oi.
You want something done properly. All
Agora
right,
vem a
let's see
segunda
how you
onda.
handle this, Archangel.
Tá. Tá.
Go.
Por isso que eu sabotei.
That problem should take care of itself.
Por isso que eu sabotei, olha. O Mac tá na metade da armadura. Opa, desculpa. Tirei na Mac. Não! Merda, coisei errado. Desfaz, eu não quero coisar. Não, eu não quero usar. Ih, a Mac chara. Eu acho que fui eu que matei. Espera só um segundo. Foi mal. Deixa eu voltar aqui. Tá ligado.
With you.
On it.
Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Here we go.
Come on over. Up front.
Where'd she go?
Sorry now.
Ah! Não.
Go get him. Incineration ready.
Mandando o robozinho, filho da puta dele.
Nice trick. Lost shield.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Ah, tô indo. Ah! Oi! Mandamos bem, mandamos bem. Ai, criatura. É, aqui o bagulho. Sem pila.
Still up here, Shepard.
Eu vou te matar, Garrus. Eu odeio gente me impressando. Espera.
This is valuable.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Tem um troço. Eu não vou sobreviver. Do nossa equipe original? É.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was
Os
that?
túneis que eles tinham falado.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
O que tu acha? Deixamos alguém aqui com Garrus, levamos 2. Se for deixar alguém aqui, qual dos 2 a gente deixa? Jacob fica?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Tá, né? Vamos lá, Miranda. Eu e tu. Só as migas. Era pra trocar de arma aqui. Tem pila.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Puta que me pariu. Tô morrendo. Já que é o bagulho que eu tenho que fechar. Ah, é lá na puta que me pariu. Ah! Ah. De onde é que eu tô levando tiro? Não tem ninguém nas minhas costas. Tá. Pois é, né? Talvez devesse. Tá. Um momento. 2. Não! Não. Não for embora. A gente precisa mesmo do Garrus, tu acha? Eu acho que não, honestamente. Se a Miranda morrer, eu vou ter um troço. Volta aqui. Eu sei. O que eu faço? Eu não tô enxergando. Tem outro lá na frente? Tem um aqui, mas tem outro lá na frente? Tem outro ali. Que inferno!
Right behind you.
Amigo! Ah, eu vou correr. Merda, não deu pra correr. Corre!
Commencing shutdown.
They're through my...
Oh. Merda! Ele deu tempo desse aqui daqui entrar. Ele vai correr na minha direção! Puta! Mas fechou, mano. O troço fechou, o troço fechou. Tá feliz, Camila?
Going now. Impressive.
Shrubs are down.
Não tem mais bala. Fala sério, mano.
Out that one. Understood.
Acho que termina aqui a história. Acho que termina aqui. Infelizmente a gente foi ressuscitado depois de 2 anos só pra ficar... Pra morrer na nossa primeira missão. Eu acho que é trágico, mas às vezes a vida é assim, sabe? Não é sempre que as coisas dão certo. Como o Jacob tinha dito, né? Foi uma missão suicida realmente. Nos suicidamos, morremos. Eu acho que a gente termina aqui. Acho que dá pra sair agora do jogo. Tem que aceitar a derrota. Vamos jogar outra coisa. Não tem mais o que fazer. Infelizmente não tem quem... Vai ter que outra pessoa salvar a galáxia. Não vai poder ser a gente. Mas a vida é assim, né? Tem mais bala? Eu sei, caralho. Eu te odeio. Começamos mal.
Right there. Here we go. Firing now. Taking heavy.
Tem que fechar essa porta antes que o Krogan entre. A segunda onda com o Krogan entrar, eu tô fudido. Mas só com a Miranda...
With you.
Só tem essa arminha de merda. Olha, pra alguém que foi feita pra ser perfeita, não tá muito perfeita, não. É um bicho cagão isso.
Here goes. Night night. Got no shield.
Ah, óbvio. Puta que me pariu!
Enemies in front. With you.
Ele tá vindo! Ele entrou, Camila. Inferno, puta que me pariu. Miranda, distrai. Miranda. Puta.
Firing now.
Mais dois aqui do lado. Tem mais dois aqui do lado.
Got hostiles on the bridge.
down.
There's a console.
Acho que eu dou charge naquele de lá ou eu tento coisar esse daqui primeiro? Eu acho que tem 2 aqui. Não, tem 4 ainda vivo. Acho que não dá pra enxergar meu mapa, né? Mas só acho que eu me atiro naquele lá primeiro. É a sua sorte pra apertar o botão. Tem 4 ainda vivo. Eu vou fazer assim, olha. Eu vou coisar aqui o OBS. Eu vou tirar o chat pra tu ver o meu mapa. Rapidinho. Pra tu enxergar o que eu tô vendo. Olha. Tá vendo ali na direita embaixo? Não sei se de onde vem mais bicho. Só sei que tem 2 ali perto, que eu imagino que sejam perto do botão.
Enemies in front.
Cancela, o Krogan já entrou. Eu não consigo com um Vort aí, um Krogan. Não dá. Porra!
Watch out!
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Here we go.
Tá.
Get that shutter closed.
Tá.
We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
Porra!
Commencing shutdown.
One.
Shutter secure.
Tá.
Just one more shutter. Hurry. I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Eu literalmente não me importo, Garrus. É fisicamente impossível eu me importar menos contigo agora. Não tem como. Por mim, no momento, tu pode até morrer se tu quiser. O Jacob aqui é bem, né? Ele dá um pulo nos caras. Aliaram Singularity. Eu tô ciente. Ô, filho da puta. Né? Gears é um baita de um reclamão. Reclamando de nada. A gente que tá apanhando. Que me pariu. Oi!
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds.
Ai, Garrus, vamos lá. Tu conseguiu viver 2 anos sem mim. Consegue viver mais 5 minutos. Se vira, cara. Coisa chata.
Affirmative. Kurgan charging.
Não dá pra deixar ele chegar lá no Garrus.
Right behind you. Right.
Cadê o carro? Ali. Merda, 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 merda. Isso. O que mais falta? Mais falta, seu inútil do caralho. Faz nada.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a
Worse.
bitch.
Que ódio. Nunca sofri tanto na minha vida.
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him.
E o terceiro
Still
jogo é
couldn't take
pior.
him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
This will put them down.
Acorda!
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back. I'm on.
Overloading their system. Right behind you.
Follow it.
I've got no shield. They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Taking heavy fire!
This should scramble their systems.
I could use some help.
Understood.
I've got it. Tag!
Yara está fucking morrendo.
I've got him! I've got him. There we go.
The rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Garrus não vai viver. Falei. Ele tava com a vida minúscula.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
With you.
I need cover!
Tem que matar mais rápido os caras, pra ele levar menos tiro.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
O Jacob já fucking morreu, mano.
Grabbing cover.
I need cover!
Get over here. Gotta hurt.
My shields are down.
Got him.
Moving.
Understood.
Right.
Taking cover.
Spotted them!
Acho que um pouco. Só que eu demorei muito. Ele não tá com perfeito de vida.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
shields!
Eu sei.
Have a nice trip. You're done.
Não tem cura. Só tem reviver nesse jogo, não tem cura. É basicamente um relógio, sim.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
I've got him.
No shield!
Here we go.
Vou ter um troço, não vou sobreviver. Faltava uma pessoa. Isso aqui de vida.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Faltava só essa puta desgraçada aqui. Ah, morreu.
I've lost shields!
Mano, eu vou fazer uma missão só nessa live.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Shields have failed.
Tá. Vamos fazer uma pausa. Vou botar aqui a tela e já volto. Eu vou beber uma água e já volto. Voltei. Vamos ter que tentar de novo, né? Que fone, prefiro que a minha orelha doa do que o meu ouvido. Não dá pra ficar com aquele fone, muito ruim. Ai, é difícil a situação. No geral ou com fone? Eu deixei ele meio de fora, assim. Ele não tá bem em cima, porque o outro fica bem em cima. Então eu tô, tipo, ele tá meio de ladinho. Mas agora sim não tá doendo. Vamos ver, mas eu não posso mexer muito a cabeça também. Senão caga com a arrumação aqui que eu fiz. Difícil a vida do crente, como diria o Lucas. Vamos lá. Ih, peraí que eu não tá saindo som no meu fone de ouvido. Agora tá.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. Gotcha.
Taking heavy fire! Overload!
Vamos lá, recarrega essa merda.
Not a problem.
Have a nice trip.
Tá.
Easy enough. Understood.
Lost shields.
You bet.
Targeting.
Here we go.
A filha da puta tá focando em mim só, né?
Target down.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Eu tô vendo.
Get over here.
Ele não entrou aqui, não.
Affirmative.
Back, Shepard.
Mano, Tá vendo isso daqui? Ah, eu não troquei a cena. Pera aí. Cancela, foi mal. Agora foi? Eu apertei o botão e não tinha ido, foi mal.
Staying close.
Going to cover.
Não consigo botar a cabeça pra fora que esse desgraçado...
I'll put him down.
You bet. Grab a wall, soldier. He goes.
Ah! Que ódio! Vai me fazer voltar do começo, vai me fazer voltar do começo. Puta que pariu. Não pode ser real, não pode ser real. Se a gente se matasse, se a gente fosse embora da galáxia, se fosse pra porra da Andrômeda.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back. Got it. I need cover. Targeting. Gear up. Have a nice trip.
Vamos, Miranda.
They threw my shield.
Moving to target.
He goes.
I've got.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Nice.
Não! Tem aquele ali.
Switching to
Easy
incendiary.
enough.
Targeting. Hit him down.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
On target.
Lost shield. Affirmative.
I've got him. Drop.
Mount that one.
Come on over.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Deploy. You bet.
All mine.
Tem um subindo. Não sei. Ah.
He's mine.
Enemy down.
Have a nice trip. Never saw me coming. On it.
Tô ligado.
Easy enough?
Not that one.
Ah.
Garrus!
Hostile.
Here we go! Shields are damaged. Now let's finish you off.
Have a nice trip. Yeah. Get over here.
Shields down.
Ai. Eu nunca sofri tanto na minha vida. Jesus Cristo. Vamos, levanta.
Just hold on.
Não fez nada, só levou um tiro na cara.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
É a cara dele mesmo. Ele é feio. Coitado. Que ódio. Ah, eu devia ter ganhado uns 10 nível, mano. Inferno. Ah. Sério, eu nunca sofri tanto na minha vida.
Commander,
Meu Deus do céu, como é que eu vou jogar esse terceiro jogo?
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough
Hey,
son of a
Garrus.
bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Mas ele pegou o flerte, né?
Frankly,
Engatou ali e foi.
I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. I'm walking into hell. I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Ah, não foi do nada, a gente era amigo. Agora que a Liara não tá por perto, ele aproveitou a chance.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Tá bom, valeu.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Que mão. E aí, Jacob?
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
A primeira opção eu acho que é mais voltada no flerte, assim, só pra te avisar. E tu quer escolher? A gente não conversou. O que tu vai querer fazer nesse jogo? Tu vai querer se manter leal a Liara, que nem eu geralmente faço, ou tu vai querer ir com outras galera? Ai, mas o meu coração, a minha Liara, tu só é fiel a Xoxo quando tu tá vendo ela? Ou tu é fiel o tempo todo? Ah, não é assim que funciona o amor. Não é só porque ela não tá aqui que a gente não tá namorando. Não é assim que funcionam as coisas. Tá, mas e aí? 1, 2 ou 3? Ah, não sei, tipo isso. Enquanto isso a gente fica se encarando.
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-alliance like you, no reapers or anything.
Eu vou confessar pra ti uma coisa. Eu não gosto muito do Jacob.
Unless they want to admit that something needed doing.
Eu não quero afetar a tua opinião sobre ele ou a minha, mas eu não vou muito com a cara dele, não.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
Ele não é uma pessoa ruim, ele só é meio filho da puta.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy.
E eu não gosto do que a BioWare fez com ele também.
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their
Isso
side.
daí já é um problema da BioWare mesmo. Questão do racismo.
What was your proudest career moment?
Mais pra frente a gente vai ver.
Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we?
Eu acabei de perguntar isso, não perguntei? Tá, desculpa. Foi mal. Não tava prestando atenção. 1, 2 ou 3 aqui das da direita. Deveria ter saído da Alliance pra se juntar com Cerberus.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test.
6 meses.
Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Não duramos, hein? Outros 3. Não tem nenhuma grande opção aqui.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
Percebi até o tom de voz da Shepard muda quando ela tá flertando. Eu não sou muito fã, não.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Eu vou correr, vou fugir daqui. Tchau. Vamos falar com o Zaid também depois. E a gente entrou na linha do flerte, daí não tinha escapatória. Sabe? É triste a situação. Sou fã não. E aí, Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far,
Eu gostei
things have
muito
gone
desse teu look.
exceptionally well.
Eu vou te trocar a
As
roupa.
Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
É difícil quando todo mundo fala mal do Cerberus, né? Que toda e qualquer pessoa que a gente encontra tem uma história ruim pra contar.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
O sotaque dela.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
Ai, Miranda.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just...
Maybe. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Tá.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
A gente se fala, falou.
Anytime, Commander.
Beijo. Vou entregar a garrafa de cachaça da doutora. Doutora, comprei tua cachaçinha.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy?
Ela é uma pessoa bem fechada, né?
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Tu lembra do Jenkins?
Cerberus
Ele trouxa que se matou, jogou na frente das balas na nossa primeira missão.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Alenko.
May they never be forgotten.
Opa! Tamo louco da cachaçinha. Aonde? Em Rim? Isso. Ah não, peraí que o Garrus tá aqui. Tem que ir no super depois pra ti. Ah, I Met Your Mother. E um episódio só disso. E aí, Garrus?
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway.
Tem umas outras armaduras, mas elas são tudo fodidas, não sei porquê. A gente vive numa época tão avançada das tecnologias, a gente não tem uma cola bonder pra consertar ali o colarinho da armadura dele. Também não temos um band-aid pra botar aqui no rosto. E tecnicamente não devia nem ser vermelho, né? Porque tá tudo vermelho aqui. O sangue dos Turians é azul. Devia ser azulado, machucado.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me.
Was
Former military
bastante.
operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
E a gente vai te ajudar.
I've got some things to take care of.
Vou só pegar isso daqui. Obrigado. Tá, vamos lá falar com o Jair. O Zaid, quer dizer. Acho que a gente tinha chegado a descer aqui. Não. Oi, gente.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Verdade não.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6
Eu
FBA
gosto da
couplings
Gabby.
installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Ah, eu dou jeito.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle
Basicamente, todo mundo
saw Sovereign firsthand.
que faz parte dos Cerberus saiu da Alliance.
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
Pelo menos as pessoas aqui acreditam em mim.
Leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags. Então tá. Depois eu converso mais.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she...
Na verdade, eu nem lembrava que vocês existiam. Tem uma nave aqui embaixo. Eu não lembro aonde. Deus de colecionador. Será que é depois só? Tem depois uma outra coisa também que a gente pega aqui. Eu acho. Depois. As câmeras.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
A gente vê que alguém gosta de contar a história.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Olha o pescoço.
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Ah. Tá. Você tem mais alguma coisa pra dizer?
Got a minute? You might learn something.
Não, é só isso que tem a dizer, então tá. Tchau. Vamos voltar lá pra cima. Não sei se... Oh, que horas são agora? 1h42, só acho que a gente faz Mais uma missão.
New message at your private terminal.
Não recebi não, Kelly. Eu acabei de olhar. Tá, dessa vez sim, mas daí isso, mano, tu me avisou e não tinha nada. Cara de palhaço. Ah, tu quer que eu veja um bagulho? Área... Ah, a criança lá, o guri. A gente me pediu de juntar. Não, tem mais uma coisa pra fazer ainda em Ômega. Tem duas pessoas... A nossa lista... Oh, porra, deixa eu... A nossa lista de pessoas que a gente tem que pegar... Não, não quero. A Kazumi tá na Citadel. Tem que falar com o conselho. O Professor tá... O Mordin Solus aqui, o doutor tem Omega ainda. Depois a gente tem que pegar o Okir em outro lugar. E a Jack tá numa nave. Tem que pegar o Mordin aqui. Lembra que a área tinha mencionado lá que ele tava cuidando de uma praga, um bagulho assim? Acho que dá tempo de fazer isso agora. Ah, então vamos lá, né? Eu aposto. Eu quero correr, não quero selecionar. Ah, não dá pra sair? A gente não tá mais parado em Omega? Eu quero só abrir a porta. Qual é a moral de fazer da gente ter saído da doca só pra curar botar um band-aid na cara do Garrus? Tem coisa ainda pra fazer, tem que ir no mercado comprar os troços lá pros engenheiros e tem que pegar o Mortin. Não tem ninguém atrás da gente, a gente matou todo mundo. A quem tu quer levar? Garrus tem Concussive Shot, tem Assault Rifle e Sniper. Tem Overload depois também. O Zaid é basicamente um Garrus ruim. Tem risco de levar o Garrus. Risco em que sentido? Assim, risco. Essa tá consertada a armadura. Ninguém sabia que ele é o Garrus. Ele é conhecido em Omega como o Archangel e ele usava capacete. Isso era só mais um Turian. Turian por Turian tem 3.500 milhões. A menina. Miranda não tem nome, coitada, é a menina. Pobre da mulher. Achou que o nome dela era menina? Eu amo a minha amiga menina. Eita, amiga menina. Ground bursts.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Tá bom.
I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to
Ó,
believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
eles acham que ele morreu.
Come on, let me in.
Tem que levar também aquele tablet pra área. Deixa eu só entregar lá o tablet. Não é de todo mundo, só algumas pessoas. Tem, porque as roupinhas extra era DLC. Não sei se eles colocaram todas as roupas de todo mundo. E eu acho que depois que tu fizer as missões de lealdade de todo mundo, tu também desbloqueia uma roupa extra. Licença que eu quero falar com a área. Área, tu estouras no presente.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you.
Meu ouvido ainda tá doendo, tu acredita? Eu não tô mais usando aquele fone, mas ainda tá incomodando.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this
Bagulho bem ruim.
information slipped the net?
I'll look into
Ah, aquele bagulho das cores é só a gente.
Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Bom.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
Ah, uma criatura. Tá arrastando?
Come on, let me in.
Tá, depois eu vou aqui no coiso. Agora a gente vai virar aqui pra ir no bagulho do Morte. Conversar com a Miranda aqui.
What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Ah, não é tão ruim assim. É ruim, mas não é tão ruim assim. Não é aqui? Onde é que é então? Tem alguma forma de transporte pra gente chegar até lá? Vamos reto. Marketplace. Aí vira à direita. Olha lá.
End it not. Humans, a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you're a blight. You, and you, and you.
Tá dando teu discurso só pra humanos, tá ciente disso, né? Pra tu saber mesmo.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down. I told you to get lost,
Hello?
lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district.
A rainha de Ômega, né?
Business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone. Finally, a human that could... I'm doing you a favor.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species, Turians,
Efetivo o
Solarians,
tratamento.
Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread.
Parte é o teu alienígena favorito.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that
A
runs
gente
the
sabe quem é
district.
os Blue Suns, a
At least
gente
we
matou metade
The
deles.
guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody
Yeah.
engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here.
It
And
is
seeing as
fast.
how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems.
A gente resolve
Let
tudo.
me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
Não
You
tá
don't have a
armada, né?
grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians.
É.
Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
E tu quer levar o Garrus ou a gente deixa ele pra trás? Devia.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Não quer que tu comece a tossir sangue, Garrus. E aí? Qual dos dois, humano? Jacob ou Zaid? Jacob? Ele nem fez nada ainda. Ainda. Opa, e aí? Deixa eu pegar isso daqui.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Falou. Essa parte é chata, tem que coisar todas as minhas armas pra ter armadura emo incendiária. Olá.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Tá bom.
shields are down.
Por que o quê?
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Em todo caso de emergência, tipo de apocalipse e coisas do tipo, sempre tem as galera que se aproveita da situação, né?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
E também que ele imagina que as galera tão que nem o Turian lá da porta, que começou a tossir perto dele e atira. Imagino que também deve ter um pouco disso.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Eu teria deixado morrer, pra falar a verdade, se não fosse... Se a Shepard não fosse uma pessoa melhor do que eu.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'll try.
Começou eu a tossir também, peguei a praga. Eu não sou humano, na verdade.
Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers.
Eu sou Batarian, na verdade, não tá vendo meus 4 olhos.
But all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Vamos fazer um hackzinho. Laranja, laranja, azul, laranja, branco. Verde. Cinco mil pellets. Prefiro os métodos de hack desse jogo do que do outro. Olha lá.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Putz, eles trancaram os caras doentes aqui. Eu acho que não era uma tosse simples, não. Meu Deus, quase vomitou na tosse. E o moço não tá bem. Pois é, só o teu brother tinha, tu não. Putz. Pra que lado, né? Não é pra cá. Olá. Tem alguém vivo? Não. Pelo menos ele morreu da praga, né? Não morreu, tipo, de fome e de sede, que eu acho que teria sido pior. Trancado aqui dentro. Na minha opinião, pelo menos, né? Não tem mais nada aqui pra trás, né? Não. Que a praga parece matar bem rápido.
Have a nice trip. Gotta hurt.
Bastante gente, né?
Affirmative.
Opa. Uma coisa pra lá? Não. Oi. Opa.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since
Yeah.
this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started seeing
Provavelmente pela
victims up
tosse.
inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Yeah.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Mas se vocês vierem atrás da gente, eu tô liberando o caminho.
Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Não se importam se eu pegar as coisas de vocês, né? Então tá, falou.
I'll take it.
Modify Assault Rifle. Esse upgrade que a gente tá achando, depois a gente pode fabricar. Deixa eles se matarem primeiro. Puta porra. Lá vem Varen. Isso. Não tem ninguém aqui atrás, é só o Jacob.
With you. Understood. Right behind you. You bet.
Right. Watch your flank. Going to ground. Target down!
Vamos, bota a carinha pra fora. Não alcançou, não. Tipo 20 ainda.
trip! Gotta charge him!
Puta que pariu. Mais um Krogan vindo? Bem.
Just what I need. Sure thing.
You bet.
Gotta charge him!
I've got no shield. Engaging target. Be right.
Ah.
Felt that one.
Come on over!
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't
Será?
bode well for them.
Nem dá pra ver. A gente tá em território dos Vorcha. Realmente não percebi.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Eu não tô afim de brincar.
Hey, what did I say?
Manda
We
daí.
found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him.
Mhm.
We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's
Você
the
não
big deal?
roubasse
It's
também
not like they're
em
gonna
outros
miss anything.
jogos.
We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Tô vendo.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Uhum. Falando em roubar, não tem nada que eu possa pegar? Tava de mais coisa de munição. Putz. Os corpos queimando assim por causa de praga me lembra de Donald. Sempre roubando, eu nunca roubei nada na minha vida.
money business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Essas? Fala sério, eu como esses Mac no café da manhã, que isso?
Hostiles are cleared.
Tu não conhece Dishonored? Em jogo se passa durante a época da praga da peste bubônica lá, que tava com os ratos, aquelas treta toda lá na França.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Tá bom.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Pois é.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Imagina. Eu nunca procuraria perigo. Eu sou um anjo.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on epoxy.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to manufacture. Why not have it all? Do understand? No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Oi, Mordinho. Só pegar aqui as treta primeiro. E aí?
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No
Todo mundo que joga Mass Effect gosta do Mordin.
Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists.
Eu não vou impedir ele.
Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes. But
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard and I came here to find you.
Parece que eu ia dar tapa, soco nele.
Mission? What mission?
Usando o Interruption Renegade.
Too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered.
Parece no cantinho da tela. Bem embaixo. Direita e esquerda. Bem embaixo. Não dá pra ver na live?
Need to kill them.
Deixa eu ver no OBS onde é que ficaria. Não dá pra ver. Fica coberto pela câmera e pelo chat. Putz. Vou ver o que eu consigo fazer a respeito. Porque é bem legal quando aparece o bagulho. Vou ver se eu consigo mudar de bagulho. Minha barrinha ali pra cima depois.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems.
Eu tô falando, mas eu gosto, porque se tu for rápido o suficiente, tu pode me dizer, não faz.
May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Tá bom. Carnifex Hand Cannon. Tá bom. Vamos lá ver o que é a Carnifex Hand Cannon. Ah, tem mais 2 mech aqui. Não, eu já peguei os bagulho aqui, né? Tem coisa de trocar as armas aqui. Melhor que esse. Esse aqui não tem status pra gente ver, tipo, quão melhor é essa dos bagulho. E só dizem que é melhor, mas tipo, como é que eu sei que é verdade? Sabe? Pra que lado é o bagulho? Olha lá. Posso passar aqui? Não.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
Tá bom.
Right.
Heading to cover. Enemies in front.
On.
Ei, Kobe.
Grabbing cover.
É mais pro lado, seu inútil.
Right behind you.
I'm here.
Understood. Melt that one.
É, uns tiros é mais forte, mas demora mais tempo pra... entre tiros.
Engaging target. This will put them down.
That's me. I've got it.
Meu Deus, os dois!
Not a problem.
Sure thing.
Porra, mais um Krogan vindo. Inferno. A gente nem chegou nos inimigos difíceis desse jogo.
Easy enough.
Shields have failed.
Krogan on its way.
Here we go.
Eu precisava de munição.
I've got him. Come on over.
One left.
Moving to target.
Lost. Shield.
Ah! Não dá pra deixar esse daqui chegar perto da gente. É aquele que tem coisa de fogo.
Sure thing.
Not a problem.
Get over here.
Ah! Lança-chamas, coisa de fogo. Ah, incêndio, a gente não tem um minuto pra parar pra respirar, hein? Vai. Vai pra cá. O time perdido.
I'm telling you the truth. I
work
Oh,
for Morgan
Daniel.
at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
Yeah?
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Vai com Deus.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Vai.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna...
Esse é o poder da persuasão.
Morgan send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
A diferença que faz uma persuasão na vida da pessoa, hein? Nossa, será que tem um Vort aqui dentro? You're alive!
Incoming! I've lost shields.
É que eu sou muito inteligente. Ah, não se preocupa. O que mais tem é Vort no mundo. Não vai faltar Vort. Eita, caceta! Que isso? Eu só via o troço ali voando.
Deploying tech overload. Mount that one.
I've got him.
Ó! Porra. Tem mais ali. Tem outro ali. Meu senhor! Mano, os caras não dão. Um segundo de paz.
This will put them down.
Morrendo. Puta!
Firing now.
I've got him.
Jogou na minha fucking frente, Chico. E aí vem me falar pra mim, watch your fire. Fire é meu caralho. Ai, tem gente ali embaixo ainda também. Ah! Também não se preocupa que não vai faltar gangue.
Incoming.
Minha shot não chega ali embaixo.
My shields are down.
Meu senhor.
Come on over.
How's that one?
Eu não enxergo ele. Porra! Ah! E a paz?
Be right there.
Tá bem.
Staying close.
Não tem, não existe. Puta que pariu. Tem um Krogan ali.
Understood.
Get over here.
Tá. Tá. Porra.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Charge him up!
Um. Mas é o mais chato deles. Sobrando.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Que eu acho que essas portas aqui vão tudo abrir. Vai sair coisa quando eu injetar a cura. Não sei, eu tenho impressão. Tá chamando as Vorchas de feio? Coitados, eles nunca fizeram nada pra ti. Ah!
Doors locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Como é que eu sabia?
Tag! I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side
Ah, que loucura.
of the room you're in now.
Affirmative.
Following.
Right behind you.
Tá porra!
Targeting.
Easy enough.
Porra, cadê os controles? Não é aqui?
I've got him.
Enemy down. There we go. I've lost.
Mother, huh?
Watch out.
É aqui mesmo.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Ah!
You bet.
Following. Got him.
Os dois morreram? Ai, mano, fala sério.
We've been spotted. Here goes. Taking heavy fire. Right behind you.
With you, Shepard.
You got this. With you.
Gente, melhor pra equipe. Ué, não gostou da galera que a gente tem até agora?
There we go.
Que a gente tá no começo do jogo, né? Tu tá comparando a tua experiência de quem acabou de terminar o primeiro jogo com agora a gente começando, né?
Easy enough.
Tá, gente. Tá, vamos lá, Miranda. Se mexe, meu docinho de coco. Puta que me... Tu viu? Mano, veio tipo 5. Só que aqui ninguém é do primeiro jogo, né? Só a gente morreu. Vindo mais cara de baixo.
I'm on it. Firing now.
Eu tô ouvindo um Krogan. Eu não posso lidar com o Krogan agora. Tipo, só não tem como. Eu tô vendo. Ele vai ser ruim igual. É todo mundo ruim no começo do jogo. Tá com expectativas muito altas.
Overloading their system. yours. There we go.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Ah,
Environmental systems.
Senhor.
Airborne viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
imagina.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Ah, eu tenho que ir no mercado
I'm gonna
depois.
look around for a moment.
Ah, por que eu coisei 9 Renegade? Não fiz nada. Olha, o cara sobreviveu.
From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma outra coisa pra pegar por aqui. Não vão me deixar ir no mercado agora. Eu vou depois.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Ah, que é um assassinato,zinho entre amigos. Tô julgando o cara só por isso. Ah, o casal que a gente mandou vir pra cá.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
Sim. Tá. Vamos voltar pra Normand. Carnifex, Assault Rifle, Gel. O que a gente precisa pra coisar isso daqui? Não é a própria Miranda? Porque antes tinha parecido que a gente precisava achar alguém que consiga instalar isso. Achei que era a Miranda mesmo. E o Element Zero.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Yeah.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze
Isso foi
them and figure out how
interrupt.
the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze
Esse foi um interrupt para Gon.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
Yeah. An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Desbloqueamos mais uma armadura, eu acho. Ou tem que fazer, mandar fazer primeiro. Não tenho certeza, não me lembro. Vou coisar os pontos aqui primeiro. Não me lembro nesse jogo, quando tu vai aumentando um, vai diminuindo o outro, porque eu queria aumentar o Renegade também. Eu preciso, só que eu sou mais a vibe Pargo, mas eu queria aumentar o Renegade. Porque eu não sei se tu percebeu um detalhe na gente ainda. Acho que não, porque tu não comentou nada. Não parece estar diminuindo? Eu acho que tava eu sinto que tava um pouquinho maior, mas pode ser só loucura da minha cabeça mesmo. Mas o teu nível de Renegade afeta um negócio. Depois é um detalhe na gente. Mas tu não percebeu, então... esse é aquele bagulho que tu faz, tipo assim. É tipo uma linha de choque, assim. Pá, todo mundo na tua frente. Usei isso no Andrômeda também. Eu não, te vira. Heavy Reef. Duration and damage. Effect radius. Mais health, mais weapon damage. Não sei. Percebeu nada, então não é nada. Aí. Mais uma armadura do Cerberus. No Research Terminal no Lab. Tá, quando eu for falar com... Eu acho que agora desbloqueou tudo, basicamente. Eu tenho que mandar fazer. Depois eu vou no laboratório lá quando eu for falar com o Mordin. Eu não vou te dar dica nenhuma. Quando eu for falar com o Mordin, eu vejo essas tretas tudo. Mas então foi isso. Espero que tenha curtido. Eu apanhando, né? Nunca passei tanto perrengue quanto naquilo dali. Meu Deus, que frustração. O inferno daquela missão com o Garrus. Tá louco, que ódio. Morri, que... 50 vezes, uma atrás da outra. Ridículo. Não, ninguém merece. Eu vou fazer ainda o comando pra... Que nem o da Marigelda, pra contar quantas vezes eu morri. Aí tu vai ter que ficar botando um atrás do outro, assim, porque tu tá louco. Aí eu vou, quando eu for fazer, eu vou coisar, ver as lives anteriores pra ver, contar o número de morte até agora também. Pra ser honesto. O que eu queria era pra fazer eu queria que aparecesse na tela, mas eu não achei uma forma de aparecer o comando na tela. Vou coisar o comando. Só que eu não fiz ainda porque eu queria que aparecesse na tela, mas eu só achei, tipo, fazer que nem o comando da Marigelda, que aparece no chat, saca? Não achei um plugin, um bagulho que mostrasse na tela. Vou dar mais uma pesquisada. Mas, então foi isso. Espero que tenha curtido. E se alguém for no YouTube ver depois, espero que tenha curtido também. E até a próxima vez, que daí eu acho que a gente vai pra Citadel. Vamos fazer a lista de compras do cozinheiro e pegar mais algumas galera que estão nos esperando no Citadel. Isso. Falou.